Don't look back. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 5. English against Aguirre. Buries it from three-point range.
Nothing more frustrating than to have to guard a guy like him when he is on.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. And here's English for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lever finds Thompson. Here's the 3. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And English gets it to go.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Now Lever. Wire covering. 5 to shoot. And here's Anthony from the arc. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 8 points for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The Nuggets with another miss. And here are the Mavericks now. Releases. And Dallas again with the bucket. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever from long range. The Nuggets with another miss. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Doncic. For the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And really near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Lever, that's good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. Good on the triple. Aguirre's got 11 points.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-3 run right now. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Van Lever. Outside Aguirre. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson looking for an opening. Lever kicks to Thompson. Fires the three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that one, good. Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Traps in the tray. He's got 9.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pace so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Nowitzki is out there with the quiet. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
There's Lever with the 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Anthony, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Donaldson. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The 3 for Doncic. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Denver.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
It's Thompson off the drive. Jokic kicks to Anthony. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And English kicks to Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 8. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas. Lever outside. English looking around. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Shot clock at 5. The three from English. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .136 left to play here in the half. Pull from the top of the key. And another basket for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic passes to Donaldson. A three from McGuire. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Shoots the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 10. McGuire kicks to Nowitzki. Unloads. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 19 seconds left now here in the second. English on the wing. Taken away. Doncic right side. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Right back after this break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A 3-ball. Rebound by Anthony.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
English the pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And here's English for 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Takes the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Lever has the open look. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Nuggets trail by 9.
James Donaldson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Dallas again missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Lever. He's got 12. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Thompson finds Anthony. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Thompson.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Blackman. And again, unable to change momentum here. Lever against Aguirre. The kick out to English. Pulls up on the wing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Aguirre against English, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 16 points.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The Nuggets trail by 6. The three from English. Drills the three-pointer. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony, no one around. And again, it's Denver.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Doncic. Over Lever. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and you another three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Aguirre. Shoots. Again, the Mavericks score.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Thompson for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
The kick out to English. From deep. That does not go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Puts up the three. Jokic pulls it down.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Off target from outside. The Mavericks trailing. Stolen by Thompson. Got a piece of it. Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. From outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Doncic. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Pulls the trigger. Layup no good. Dallas with the ball. Now Nowitzki to take the lead. Down he goes for three.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The response triple. Answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, sticks the putback. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
They get it back. Does not go. The Mavericks leading. No problem with the wide open jet. Here's Denver now. And stolen by Nowitzki. Shoots the three. Three. Good.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And stolen by English. Stops and pumps. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Up again. Jokic with the rebound.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Thompson fires. They can't stop the run with that one.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Doncic with a steal. Now the Mavericks picking it up. Let's lose a three. The three goes down. Knocks down the three. Doncic looking it over. And down goes the three. And stolen by Aguirre. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Can you dig it?
What
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Goes up from the top of the key. The three from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. No good with the triple. Lets the three fly. And Doncic with the three.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Lever. Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively. Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Lever's got 5 now. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. 3-point lead. Thompson right side. Again, Denver scores.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Will it go? Blackman, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Beyond the arc. Thompson with another miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Thompson outside. And again, Denver no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Jacks up a three. And there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony. 9 points in the game.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Blackman tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 3. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's English. Launches it. The Nuggets with another miss.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Another miss by Doncic.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Knocks down the long J. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Doncic, good.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Pass to English. The three from Thompson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson's shot is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 4. The three, and Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 14 points for the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver, the steal. Puts up a 3, and it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Anthony outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Anthony misses. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
Even against tight defense, he is so good from out there.
Intercepted. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. That 3's off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. .152 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Lever. The 3 from Thompson. It doesn't go for him. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Mavericks lead by 5. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. And another miss by Denver. Lever's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Aguirre, no good from outside. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer, no good. So it's Denver now. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. English can't get it to go. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second.
The Mavericks trailing. Lets it go from deep. The Luka 3. Money.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Kept alive. That shot off. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pure from three-point range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now a three-point Nugget lead.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Connects from downtown.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Now here's Anthony. He has 7. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And the three-pointer goes.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game, season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Thompson. He's got 17. Gets the 3 to fall. And stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Denver leading by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Anthony. Jokic passes to Lever. There's the triple. Doncic pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 11 rebounds in the game. And so here's Denver. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And he gets that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy as watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets lead by 7. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Fires for 3. Rebound by Lever. Here's Jokic. Sinks that one from the post. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
From deep, here's Doncic. Up again. The rebound by English. Anthony outside. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
And that one's good. English has got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half. The ball's knocked loose. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Nuggets lead by 13. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Thompson, no good. Thompson against Doncic. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 17. Here he goes. Pass to Thompson. All sorts of time. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Doncic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson outside. Let's go with a 3. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
There's the 3. Rejected by Jokic.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
The Nuggets lead by 20. Here's English. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Lever. 4-3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The three from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They grab their own miss. Good. Blackman's got 19 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And he gets the bucket.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
The three from Thompson hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 18 points now here in the second half. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. He was all alone on that one.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Can they get it? Dallas, no good that time either. Fires the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 4 to shoot. The three ball. Rebound by Lever. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Anthony finds Jokic. Here's Lever from outside the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. Out to the wing. Lets it fly. He's off on that one. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first.
Can you dig it?
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. 3-pointer. That one misses. Great D that time from Durant. They double team KD. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
The shot by Curry, no good. And here are the Nets. Lopez passes to Irving.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Got that one up quick.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The wide open look for Durant. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 5.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Hands it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. And Arizona gets it to go. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside for KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He's got 8.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
To the left wing. Here's the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Lopez passes to Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant, outside for Curry. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers. Not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 6.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Inside, Irving with the steal. It's stolen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. For 3, Durant drills the three-pointer. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
KD's shot is good.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
A 3-ball. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And a deep 3 from Harden. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. That's the Warriors' 5. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 8. Shoots it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Harrison's got 7 points in the game. Stolen away. The 3 from KD. Trains the three-pointer.
You know, the timing Durant had. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Lopez kicks to Durant. Second chance shot. Good as the jump shot falls. 21 points for Kevin Durant. Here's Harrison. He has 7. No good on the 3. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Barry the pass to Curry. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant with the steal. Launches from deep. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 5. On the wing, Irving. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
The 3, good, and the assist goes to Irving. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Launches it. And the Warriors, another three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Out to KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Warriors trail by 3. 1:51 left in the first half. Durant wide open. He fires. And the Warriors another 3.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And the Nets miss again. An offense here of the Warriors. It's been 10 unanswered points. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Curry attacking. For 3, Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Barry.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Oh, look at Harden climbing.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Golden State.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nets with the lead. Durant just inside the line. Misses the wing chair.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the basket is good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Durant, that's good.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Harden kicks to Durant. Pass to Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. Goes up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
7-4 for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward. High post Lopez. Fires the 3. Durant, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Fades back, and it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. 6 to shoot. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 7. On the wing, Irving. 8 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 15 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Barry the pass to Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. Got 3 off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Irving can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant for 3. Durant! Money! From deep.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nets lead by 7.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The shot by Curry, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. That was sweet.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Brooklyn leading by 8. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The 3 from KD.
Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his limit to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Harrison, no good. Harrison's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. On its way from Irving for 2. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets. Here's Harrison. Drills it from outside. Harrison's got 18 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Durant drains it from distance.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Curry wide open, and the Warriors another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Harrison, and the Warriors another 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Curry's shot is good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
The shot by KD, no good. Warriors trail by 4 for the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. It's Curry outside, and it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Durant kicks to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 8 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Curry's shot is off. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. So the wing on the left. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 10. And here's KD for three. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
On its way from Irving for two. Again, the Nets for two.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3 points.
Durant's got 41.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nets leading by 13. This one for three. And it's Durant missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Irving finds Irving. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and he almost had a... And here we go. Coach's challenge.
Second personal foul. Second
The
team
ruling
foul.
on the floor stands.
At the line for the Nets.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Harrison. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harrison's got 13 points in the second half.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Harden. Outside Durant. And the three misses. For three. Oh, KD well defended, but does not matter.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Curry, the three is off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Crane from outside.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 14. Ball stolen. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good. Now, here is Irving. Here's the shot. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. From deep, he drills the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
It's off target. Warriors trail by 8. Buries the jumper.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Durant. Launches it. Durant with the rebound.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
It's good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now Durant from outside. Durant responding from three.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles.
Lopez rips down the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. 6-point game.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
From 19, that one goes.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Misses the three.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
Irving fires. No good from three. Durant. It falls.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Draymond is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Puts up the three. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of where we innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of where we innocence, counting down, we're counting
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Durant. Takes a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And Durant gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Left side Irving. The kick to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 6.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Count it.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
This one for 3. Durant with another miss. The Warriors trailing. Here's Arizon from deep. And he can't get that one. Left side Irving. Outside for Harden. Durant way outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 12 points.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team. And I don't care how far back he is. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Durant with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Harden. From the arc. That doesn't go either for Durant. Now the Warriors with it. Trailing by 2. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 14 points for Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Back to Curry. Over Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Three-pointer Harden. Hauled in by Curry. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arizon from downtown. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Here's Irving, guarded by Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden from behind the arc. That shot off the mark. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Irving, the pass to Durant. The three-pointer off mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez. It's blocked. Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And there's another one for the Warriors. Brooklyn trailing. Swing shot on the way. Durant, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Shoots over Harden. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Pass to Barry. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. The 3 is up. Tips it. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 3. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Harrison. The 3 is up. On target from range. He's got 11.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks the tray.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
And they blow the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
The previous... After review, the ruling on the
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
1:31 left to play in the first half. For 3, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Harden. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter. Harden's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
On the break, Durant has the open look. Again, the Warriors score.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden with a bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Fires the 3. And that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
There's the triple. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Fires in the triple.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Nets with the lead. Irving for 3. The putback. Kevin Durant pulls it in. On the wing, Curry. 9 points in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Oh, KD returns the fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Barry misses. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Releases. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Free throws good from Durant. Good on both. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. This one for three. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Nice shot by Durant.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Durant for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Fires for three. Another three for Golden State.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Harden with a bucket.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
Jacks up a three. Curry, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
Here's Harrison. And here's Durant. 17 points in the game. Count the basket.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Three-pointer, Harden. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Harrison misses. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Pass to Durant. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Shot from the wing. Curry, no good. Now the Nets with it. 2-point game. Takes a three. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 8.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Nets with possession here. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Back to Irving. On the wing, Durant. 4 seconds left. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Durant for three. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And the basket by Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And yep, it's good.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And the Warriors with another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Harden's got space. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. Nets leading by 8. Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Up top, Durant. Irving against Curry. Cleared away by Lopez.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Durant! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Outside Curry. Curry takes it in. Durant fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Irving against Durant. Irving outside. Now Harden. From deep. Curry there for the rebound. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his third foul of the game. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Shoots. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Now Irving. He launches. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. First team foul. Irving lays it in easily.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop. Second team foul.
Here's Golden State. Right side Curry. Can't get the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Durant. Here's Lopez. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
They swipe it. For three. Can't get it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Harden. 19-footer is good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant! And he can't stop the run as that misses. And the Nets with possession here. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. The shot is money.
Assist goes to Julius Irving.
Durant fires, and no one in the vicinity. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So
me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Now West. Paul George missing from long range. Ball from long range. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. For 3, Ingram. It's hauled in by George.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Got that one up quick.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. West kicks to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Stolen by O'Neal. Granger for the 3. David West grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Pass to Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Deep 2 from Ball. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lewis with the 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The kick out to Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ball's got 5.
Yeah, I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Pelicans leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Ingram. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Granger, good.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Pass the ball. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Daniels kicks to George. Front past the arc, and the Pacers another 3.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
The kick out to Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Over Granger. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here is George. Following the miss by David West. Connects from three-point range. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Ball from long range. And the 3 ball is good. Ball's got 8.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Pacers.
Pelicans trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From the corner, Pacers with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside, ball for 3. Ingram. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Gets it off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers out in front as they end the first quarter on a 12-3 run. And the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the Pacers 5.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's Ball. He's got 8. There's passes to Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The Rio. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Three-pointer, Granger, and the Pacers another 3.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Outside Lewis. Granger stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Ingram with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Indiana leading by 3. Lewis outside. Fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Lewis has got 8 points.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
First team foul.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. For 3, Ingram. A shot, no good.
And I like the ball mover going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it together.
Kicks it out to Granger. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Granger's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Shot to stop the run, and it's in off the backboard. He has 5.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Kicks it out to Granger. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. First one falls for him.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he makes all 3. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holiday inside the line, and it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Lewis misses. George against Holiday. Oh, drew the foul. Almost. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky He was off.
Ball kicks it to West. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And he comes up with the deuce. Granger's got 14 points for the game. Ball finds Holiday. Back to Ball. Out to Ingram. Jacks up a three. No good on the shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Ingram. Takes a three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 12 points for him.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Pelicans trail by 7.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
The kick out to Holiday. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's West in at the 4.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And a little luck that time, but it drops. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pelicans trail by 8. Ball with a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Lewis. Again, Indiana. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Launches a 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
That's in, and the Pacer lead has got back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Drew Holiday. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, West. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And stolen by Granger. Puts up a three. Tips it.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Three-pointer, buries it from three-point range. Ingram's got 15 points.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
West gets the bucket.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Lewis with the three. It's good from long range. 16 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Holiday. 14 points for him. There's the triple. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Hits it from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Pelicans have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The Pacers with the lead. Outside, George over Holiday. And it comes off the front of the rim. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 15-6 run. That puts them in the lead. Holiday's got 20.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. Pass the ball. Left side, West. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by West. Ingram's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. George against Holiday. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Takes it inside. Timeout called Pelicans.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind kind of adjustment he makes here.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. George against Holiday. Ingram outside and stolen by Granger. The shot by George, wide open. Indiana again missing. Holiday against Granger. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Ingram's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pelicans. Daniels. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Timeout called Pelicans. And that one misses. Pelicans leading by 13. Holiday. Oh, the slam dunk.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Tosses it up. And he misses the J.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Knocks down the three.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Davis fires. Holiday outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 12. Lewis on the way. Defended by West.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Paul George. And they get it back. Another chance. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Holiday. And hit the three. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Now here's Granger. George fires. The long shot, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Holiday hits in. His shot is pure. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans leading by 14. Paul George with the steal. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for three.
Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Lonzo Ball, what a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Fires the three. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Stolen by Holiday. Shoots. And it misses. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Lewis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Davis goes in and finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. And he banks in the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, got that one up quick.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Here's Lewis. Off target from the wing. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. George for three. Ball with the rebound. Now here's Holiday. He's covered closely. Pulls up on the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
For three, George. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
George, and that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a three of his own.
That shot is good, Lewis.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Now here's Ball. Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Daniels, that one's true.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
4-3, and that's good. Ingram for three. Ingram's got 11 points.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Pass to O'Neal. Tipped. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. And here's Ingram outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. O'Neal misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
The 3 is up. And Ingram hits again from deep. He's got 17.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Ball into the lane. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Shot's good by Granger.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 22 points. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday taking his time here. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They've been Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Left side Davis. Launches it. Davis drawing the double team. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 16. Kicks it to George. Wide open look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. George has got 5 now.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Holiday finds ball. Back to Holiday. From deep. And here's Ingram outside. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket. New Orleans leading by 12. Ingram deciding where to go with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Ingram. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
And here's Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
David West. First
and even
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Ball still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. EA, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ball passes to Holiday from behind the arc. The shot no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 5. Pass to West. And the layup is good off the glass. West has got 5 now.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Fires from deep. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. High post Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Lets it go. George's shot is good. George has got 11 here in the quarter alone. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. And the Pelicans lead by 7. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 26 seconds left in the second period. Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Clock is at 3. West takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lewis. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
You've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Ingram. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 30.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They led by as many as 18. Fader on the way. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. George for 3. That doesn't go either for George. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball. Holiday's got 9.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Daniels finds George from downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
The 3 is up. West misses. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting. Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
The 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 9 points in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
No good on the 3. The Pelicans lead by 6. And here's Ingram outside. The second effort. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. There's Ball with a 3. Tries again. Back to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Pacers trail by 12. Here's Lewis. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me and has been a major difference maker is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Fires in the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Ingram. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Granger. He drops it from range. Granger's got 10.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
From deep 3-point range, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead, up by 11. And coming up as soon as we... And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward. And George launches it from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he drops the first. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Ball. Here's Davis. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Lewis. Ball with a steal. Knocked loose. Uncovered. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Ball right side. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They led by as many as 18. Ball outside. Davis against George. Shot on the wing. Yep, right through the net. George has got 23 points.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent. Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. George! It's money from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Outside Ingram. Takes a 3. It's deflected. Outside O'Neal. 20 feet away and no problem.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Holiday. Oh, he misses the layup. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. And he slams it down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
The Pelicans call timeout. And it's tied up with that one.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Boy, what a run. The points just piling up, Grant.
Hey, whatever they discovered here, it's working for them.
Cleared away by Ingram.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside ball. From deep. It's off.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
The free ball is down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Outside Ingram. He launches. Cash from downtown.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday. And he nails it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Ingram, the triple drop.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Buries it from outside.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Here's New Orleans now. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Davis pulls it down. Oh, swiped away. Here's Daniels. From downtown. Money from three. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Timeout, Pacers. What's the best strategy for him?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
Can't hit it. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Guerin. The putback. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 6 points.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Frazier. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Up again, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
A shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Reed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Frazier. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the shot by Kareem, here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blaster to the shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it's good off the back rim and in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Latrey. Rebounded by Anthony. New York trailing. Reed finds Anthony. There's the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
They now take the lead. Reed's got 8 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And here's West on the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. Clock at 6. And here's Anthony from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers on top, leading by just 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the bench. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Anthony. After Magic Johnson's miss, here's Frazier. A three-pointer, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. And so New York calls timeout.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Johnson against Frazier. Shoots the 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's Johnson following the score by New York. Pass to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 8 and stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wasted no time on that one. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now here's West. From deep, James. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc, again the miss by the Lakers. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. Fires from the corner, and he knocks down the jumper. Reed's got 14 points. Los Angeles leading by 4. And here's Johnson outside, sinks the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Frazier. Keeps it alive. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now West, after the missed three from Walt Frazier. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Another miss by Frazier. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to LeBron. Fires from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. 6 trail by 11. Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
James finds Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Out to West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. New York, no good that time either.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Guerin. No good on the quick three. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shots.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to the... Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Another miss by Johnson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lakers leading by 14. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's West. 6 points for him. Drops in the tray. West has got 9.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Reed kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Over West. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
From deep LeBron, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back over to you.
Merci. Ali LaForce with the report. Hey, Ali, thanks. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
It's stolen by West, and now running up the court, West pushing it up. The three-pointer off the mark. And so here is New York. The three from Anthony. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Anthony's got 5.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
And he's good on the 3-ball. West has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Frazier against Johnson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
How about the quick first step of James along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Anthony. The rebound by the Lakers.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Out to West. From downtown, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier right side. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. From deep. Anthony can't hit. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Ewing. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Shaq. Here's West. West missing again.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. West has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Los Angeles. The 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Frazier, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Lets it go with the 3. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. West outside. Kicks it out to James. From deep, Johnson. The shot misses. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Garrett. Another 3 for New York.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's West for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Johnson for three. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And O'Neal is right there.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Taken away by Anthony. Frazier scanning the floor. Offline with his three. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Lakers passing it around. The high post shot and another basket for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And here's West from the arc. New York with the ball. Frazier outside. Here's the three. And another three for New York.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
The wide open look here for Anthony, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. West inside. Frazier covering. West misses. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. The kick out to Frazier. The three.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down. Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Hit his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. Three from the inbound on the money.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.